Good evening, guys, and welcome to the stream. Tonight's stream is kind of a different one. We're actually going to be spending the night. Good evening, guys, and welcome to the stream on main Spessart Bahn. Good evening, Bradley. Good evening, Nathan. Good evening, Brendan, and good evening, Carl. How are you guys doing? I hope you're okay. I hope you're fully awake after the late finishing of the stream last night, which I thought was quite funny. I'm pretty enjoying it. I'm tired. It's been a bit of a crap day because I didn't get up till about 10 o'clock in the morning. Not saying that I can't take it, but yeah. I was really tired, and I'd had a bit of a dodgy head overnight as well. Oh, hello. That's not right. Oops, can't put that one up there. Yeah, so what's going on here? Control Z. No. Hold on. It's done something which I didn't really want it to do. Oh, Jesus. It's a pain in the arse. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, that's up there. So we just do that. Control C. That should take it. It just wouldn't copy the channel link over. Which is a bit of a pain in the bum. So I'm just doing the link for the stream. There we go. Control B. Dump. Put that on YouTube. And it's in the Discord. I just got to do it on the other Discord server. If I can find out where it is. It's that one there. It's not TSC. It's this one. Ooh. Davidos playing. Been playing Bus Simulator. Nice. In the back cave, guys, and I'm just sorting out Facebook, and we'll be there. We are there. So, where are we? We are on the main Spessart Bahn. We're at a Schaffenburg Sud. It probably by the title as well, you can probably gather. Yep, that's it, Bradley. Got to do what I got to do. Well, it's me that ends up in trouble. Yeah, so basically we are on the main Spessart Bahn, and tonight is going to be a night on the Spessart Bahn. And actually I'm going to start off with a little sneak peek. It's taken me 3 hours to do this, because I had to go around and make sure what was right and what wasn't, and if it worked well, and when you put something else on, if it mixed in, and it kind of screwed up everything, and I had to work around it. So this is why I think some of you in Discord, when I wrote it, looked like when I wrote it down saying something about this. Oh God, it's how this is really awful, the thingy. But yes, so basically we're in a 612. And I realised, Bradley, why I couldn't get the 612 on, because I've switched it on first instead of doing the old power after. You're in. Excellent. Right, stick the old GST on. Sorry, but I love this. Right, so although it says 8:45, we actually don't start till 8:50. Time departing. Is the sound coming through okay? Right. Have we been moving yet? There we go. I love how that moves. That's awesome. The other thing I realised, that you have to put the brake key in, because if you don't, you get no brakes. Yeah. Going through the next station stop at 60 kilometers an hour and not stopping. Yeah. Not a very good idea. As you can see, we got the zombie apocalypse heading towards us. That's what the old Schaffenburg. We're on the PS5 as well version today, so we should be okay. And we're only going to be on. Mate, really? Do you really want to sit there? I mean, you're looking at a blue thing and that's it. Oh well, it's up to you. You're paying first class, mate. So we're off of here at 8:45. Excellent. Good morning, BR trains. Whereabouts are you? how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So we're at Schaffenburg, Sud. Now, for some stupid reason, you can't spawn down in the yard, which is really annoying. Press the bell. The bell is kind of weird. The horn, I love it. So the doors will shut 30 seconds before we leave. So we're a 4-car train. Make note of the numbers. 666, unlucky for some. And these have even got the working screens in them. And the number there is 65. Right. So I just got to get the headlights on. If you look here, so 66 and there you go. 65 is our number. And then you got 666 on the other one. We've got just over a minute and a bit. I have no idea what that is. I haven't noticed that before, but yeah, there's a bit of a light issue there. This still needs to be worked on. But yeah, we're spending a night, because I've not really been on here a while, to be honest. So, yeah. We're going to spend an evening doing services, the odd scenario. I think I've done the scenarios on the main Spessart Bahn. Alright, let's lock the doors. We'll get ready. I do love this. Oh, wrong doors. There we go. 8:50 departure. What's going on here? What have I not done? There we go. We're better. Hi, Rob Plays. Good evening, Evan. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, guys. So this is a video, the start of a video that's going to be recorded and going to be released hopefully later this week. But I thought I'd share it with you because it's only a little bit of one, and it's something that I thought about on Thursday, thinking, well, I might be able to do this. Oh, okay. So we're not going to really go to overspeed because the next station is... Hi, Farming Fan. This is the BR612. When I get to this station, I'll show you. Now, this is where the route is bugged. I'm going to blow that. Selective door operation is in use on this train. Actually, we're not too bad, actually. So, yeah. Right. Now you know, you may notice there's no passengers coming down. Because they're all... Oh, hello. They're all stuck up there. So that's a bug. I'm going to submit that to DTG. Yeah, funny as hell, that. Right, lock the doors. Right, okay. Hold on a minute. Is that a Game Pass? No, this is on the PS4. But no, it's not. It's on the PS5 even. Is that? It is available on Game Pass, but on the Xbox, or PC. But I don't know where you got to get the DLC to. Right. Okay, Robbie. You're doing Scenario Planner, and you have a question. What's the question? I'm going to carry on and I'll answer your question when we get to Schaffenburg. Okay? Right. Evan, you need to you need to ask Bradley. Bradley, question for you on line 1. I always try to remember the toot going in and out of tunnels. On it. So basically, the idea is that your service coming off from the docks Now I wanted this to be a little bit closer, but I couldn't. So he's going to go off down to the docks now. And then basically, this isn't done yet because, ouch. There's other services that's going to happen on here, or going to be in here, sort of thing. Oh, I haven't unlocked the doors yet. I don't understand where you're going on about. You're going to choose long or short line. I'm not sure about that, but you don't care about medium, short, or hard. You just have no passenger stops. Yeah, it's up to you. It's really entirely up to you if you want to put passenger stops in. Even you can just set up scenario planner. Just basically, literally, just to drive. Put one loco on it. If you want to put a GP38 on the main Spessart Bahn, do it. Just to see, just to see how it drives. So he's going to go all the way off up to Gmunden, that one. And then basically... Now this is... There's a bug. Again, another one. Unlock the doors. Can you work out what the door is? What the bug is, sorry. Nice. Ah, I see. Interesting, Bradley. Interesting. Has it? I've not noticed it, to be honest. So this is literally part one of the scenario. Part two will happen at some point, but... Oh, God, that sounds so good. But the scenario needs... This bit needs to be filled out just a bit. And there we go. That's the highest I actually got on it so far. You're in the Aachen map. Just... Ah, right, okay. Which one does it go on? A lot of the express and freight goes on the longer one, I think, isn't it? I can't remember offhand. Right. So yeah, that's the scenario for tonight. That's that one done. So I'll be working on that. Yes, I've done all services. I've done all the training. So, we've got a number of scenarios. So we can do some scenarios and some stuff. I'm not going to do the law industrial delivery. Don't worry. Some of these are wrong. A Schaffenburg multiple unit delivery. That's former consists of getting ready, half ban off order. Thing is though, you don't. That's wrong because you don't. This one, okay, it's 30 minutes. We're going to do this one with DBR204. Yeah. Oh God, I hate that bloody thing. You don't take anything off to our Schaffenburg hat ban off. I've got to remember how to bloody drive this. I'll sit in that one then. Insert the master key. You really like driving with trains? Oh yeah, I think everyone here does, to be honest. Where's Sifa? Not really need it. You'll have to excuse me, but I think that's a bit too loud. I'm getting too old. Right, let's go. Right, we're going to set up. Don't listen to Bradley. It's there, isn't it? I can't see anything out of that cab. Yeah, this is a DBR204. DB BR204. It can be used as a mainline loco as well. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Interesting. London Underground train in Germany. Awesome. I haven't released the brakes, have I? Good evening, LaserJet, mate. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh, come on. Hi, Master Summon, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Remove the master key. Set the brake key to inactive. Now there are two of them. Come on. It's not. It's going to be a night on the Spessart ramp, mate. We're going to be doing stuff around main Spessart Bahn. Just one route tonight. Dwarf mode. What, the new DLC or this one? Hi Thomas. You understand why you went, didn't you? Don't want to switch shunting to fast gear, that's that. Set the brake key to active. Hafen Manoff, siding 401. I'm going to keep the windows closed because it's a bit noisy. You're going to Duran. Alright. Duran. So this will happen occasionally on the live streams. I'll probably be on a Saturday. I will just spend the night on one route. Don't worry, I won't be doing TGV. What do you mean, say the stop? What stop? So it kind of replaces the train station stop. What, your one? Yeah, of course you can. Type it in there. This kind of replaces like 4 hours, like what the streams that I was doing on the Thursday morning, like 4 hour at Sherman Hill or something like that, where you arrived. Yeah, of course. So I was actually looking on Google Maps. No, I won't do LGV. Well, LGV, yeah, 4 hour shift. Yeah, LGV is just literally TGV up, TGV down, TGV up, TGV down, TGV up, depot bit, Sindorf. Oh, that's cool. I think I was supposed to stop there. Don't make me go back. Couple to formation 11 vehicles. That looks cool, that, doesn't it? Now all they need to do is get Josie on the case and put some proper timetables in here with the BR403, the intermodal wagons, because there isn't any down here. That's the biggest thing, is that they've not put any intermodal wagons down there. Oops. How far am I away? Oh yeah. I have to go again, I'm afraid. I think I just broke the couplings. You won't see the 403 down here, but it does actually run. I think this thing where you got, they don't do this all the time. They just literally use one bloody shunter. They have a guy on the end of the thing. Remove the master key. This is a Schaffenburg multiple unit delivery. It's supposed to be where you take the freight to a Schaffenburg yard in the over here. From what I can take it, you take it from the yard and you put it in here, but you don't. It's wrong. Okay. While this is all going on, make sure that's fine. Yeah, we're good. Oh, just a little bit of... Come on. You got to keep forgetting you've got to release the brake fully. What's our tonnage? 989. So it's going to be a bit noisy. Yeah, the first UK steam route, it's going to be upsetting for some people. They're not going to like it. Then they're going to also, other people are going to demand they do this, they demand they do this, they demand they do that. It seems an ongoing thing on the forums at the moment that everyone starts to demand stuff, and I'm like, really? Right, virtual shunter is me tonight. Yeah, that's the thing. The thing is, you don't know, and that's the annoying thing that I find with some people. They're just too, oh well, it's DTG or it's rivet or it's just trains. It's not going to work. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, for God's sake! And it's just like, oh, do my head in. Absolutely do my head in. So it's that one we've got to change. Take the brakes off. I can't see shit there. Sorry, Dick. Patience is a virtue. You know, I'm not going to get into the argument of what people think. It's up to them, but. For me, it'll be a steam route, it'll be another UK route, it'll be steam, it'll add steam to the long list of stuff that we've got already, and unfortunately for me, I'll probably be playing it on the PS4, not the PS5. That's if it comes out on the PS4. Oh, I don't care about him. So he's the least of my problems. Drive it like you stole it. It says go via location, but oh, wrong way. Oh, I can do it that way, can't I? Like, we're going to do it shunter mode now. Sorry. There we go. I mean, it's going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to it. I'm actually, at the moment, I'm more looking forward to the next roadmap. Because then we will get to know what the next three bits of DLC are to be worked on, or near ready to be released. And the other thing as well is the fact that whoa. Slow down. Oh, I'll do this. I'll do this when I'll do what I'm going to do after I get the till I get to where I'm going. He's put me behind the stopping service. I didn't realise it was like 1926 out here in game time. I love these points, this work, this is awesome, this. Some tucked into them. Okay. I'm going straight back. Going straight back. Right, so Mr. Shunting's going to be on the other end now. Holding on for dear life. Dear life. Alright. What are we thinking? Actually, let me get to this coupling up there, and I'll stop and talk about a couple of things. And one thing we're going to do on here tonight is we're going to be doing a bit of banking. I nearly said it then. I nearly said the wrong words. Whoa, that would have gone down. Well, we're going to do a bit of banking as well. Oh my god. This has just got going wrong written all over it tonight, I tell you. Oh man, that was nearly a yeah. I can't believe it's that. Oh Jesus. It's got me giggling now. Oh dear. Come on, signal. Shunter. Oh, out! Mine out. Right, okay. Let me just pause it a second. Right. Coming back to two things. What Bradley said about the 187. I was actually doing a little bit of spotting, because Jeff, if you're still here, this is the route that I was watching stuff on, because I was just looking at a couple of things what I could probably do in Thingy Creator, Scenario Planner, and strangely enough, there was a freight coming in. I was at Schaffenburg, so from right, traffic comes in from Gemünden, and from left, traffic comes in from wherever the line goes to, wherever it is, I don't know. Coming in on the right hand side was I think it was a mixed freight train with a DB BR187 on it, and I thought, can't say I've seen that on there before, but I haven't, because the last time I played this was before the BR187 came out. And then coming up on a tank train, God's sake, get your words sorted, Henley. A tank train was a BR1852, the red ones, and a DB BR187 as well, double heading. I was like, oh wow, and I have pictures as well, so that's cool. Now, just the second bit is what I want to bring up, if I can find it. There we go. Open a new tab. Right. Ooh, news. I'm on the DTG website. Festival of Rail announced. Right. Okay, so where is it? Preview. 8 o'clock on the Thursday night, right? So they've got a preview for the expansion pack. Train Sim World 2 New Journeys expansion. That, and where was it? The other one? Creators Club preview, 9 o'clock on Sunday night. Those two, they've got to be pretty near completion then, if they're previewing them, surely. If they're previewing them, they can't be that far off from being completed, surely. You know? So we've got a little bit of content coming this year early. So I don't mind paying for the extra bits, the extra scenarios, or whatever it is they're doing for the Sam patch. Although I'll have to play them on the PS4 because not really much on this PS5, and everything else. So yeah, right. Set the reverser to neutral. I bought a scent thing, a Lynx scent thing for my wardrobe, and all I can smell at the moment is like spiced pepper and whatever the blooming rest of it is coming out of it. It's an interesting smell. Set the brake key to active. Stop at a Schaffenburg line, 1.8 kilometres away. So, now they fixed this then, because we never ever went round there. Never. I've never ever done this one where we've gone round there. Right. So we're going to a Schaffenburg, guys. Well, I suppose we better put that in, haven't we? Lights, action, camera. Are our full lights on? 8. Yep. Okay. So I was just setting up now. One in the outpost. I do like these animating. I hit that lamppost, didn't I? That's not so dirty, that one. Try to use the dirty Habins and you can't, because you haven't got the locomotive. That's why I wanted to use the intermodal wagons with this, because you don't have them. They don't use the intermodal wagons, you can't use them. That's why you saw the G6 running around here with them. Smells like a G6, definitely is a G6. Right, so we're ready to go, yeah? let's go. No, put her in front. What are we? How heavy? 989 still. Yeah, no, I've just seen it. Just before someone writes it. It's not that quiet, is it? I don't know what's worse. Good evening, Jeff. How you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. Now you know where I was. I found a PZB switch. I want CIFA. You're sick of PZB already. Well, the good thing is that you can turn it off. There's the option there to turn it off. I don't even know where the CIFA button is. That's to, what you call it? It's probably down on here somewhere. Found it. You're on your 6th ice run on Havent Nine Augsburg. You haven't mucked up, but it's the amount of concentrate. Yeah. PZB, you've got to concentrate an awful lot. Good evening, Nightbot. Oh, Grogu's just turned up. Well, where have you been all blooming day? Well, that's not good enough. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Sifa. No, at least it don't go Sifa. Sifa. Oi, Sifa! Now I'm going to stop your train. Look, just get there and watch a blooming Boba Fett. The 204 is a bit noisy. Oh, Tifa. .204 is nice though. Ideally, I wanted it on the scenario, but because of the because of it wouldn't be it couldn't pull containers, then I had to use the 206. The 363 won't either. So it's 1.8 kilometres originally, it said, to Aschaffenburg. It's now jumped up to 2.7 kilometres. So if you're enjoying the stream tonight, give us a like, give us a sub if you're new to the channel, because basically then you'll be notified with the bell if you press the bell icon when I upload videos, when I go live, or if I hit community, when I create community content. So oh, we're going a bit fast. So yeah, chuck down a like. Havent Nine Augsburg is that the one where it's only got the two trains on it, the ice and the 423? It is, isn't it? But then I've got everything else on it. HMA is a nice route. So eventually, I may do just like once a month, do a whole evening on a Saturday. It'll only be a Saturday one, it won't be Thursdays. I'll do it on a Saturday. There'll also be like a vote the route as well. Again, the green ice, right, 406. There'll be vote the route as well, that'll be happening, or viewers vote the route. There'll be Discord members choose the routes as well. I've got to do Discord members top 6 routes as well. So I'll be messaging someone about that at some point. What is your top 6 routes? How far we got to go? So we're just about to join. I think we joined the double ones. Yeah, we've got a station coming up, so we're not far off. So I open the window, it just gets a little bit noisy. That's not too bad. It's not distorted, and you can definitely hear the engines. Good evening, Davidoff. How you doing? I'm not too bad. Double ice to Augsburg. Yes, nice. I'm not too bad. It's a bit noisy. I'll shut the window. I'll shut the window. It's easier. This is the second time we've been here tonight, isn't it? Oh, hello. Nice. Don't worry, I won't be doing 90 miles an hour. 90 kilometres an hour. Just a word of warning though. If you walk through the tunnel just up there, as you come off the main line, walk in the forefoot, not either side of it. Because if you do, you fall into you fall off the map. Where's all the passengers? They're train spotting. Bit noisy. It's great that we can actually get to drive down here. That's a good thing. It took them long enough though, to be honest, but
Mind the gap.
yes, mind that gap. See the rest of the train going out over there. The other thing as well, I mean, what they accept down here in the yard, from what I've seen of the pictures, wagon types are the shims, which is the steel, the logs, that train doesn't move; it stays there. The cars, the intermodal, and I think coal wagons are down there. Whoops, Jeff. I was too busy looking at them to see what was going to be my next car. There you go. Bradley, get your gold ready. Cha-ching. There we go, your gold medal. I mean, I may do one on the Arosa line as well. You never know. In fact, I'll tell you what I will probably do is, for when I do the next one, I won't even know what it is until I choose it out of the hat, out of my bag of routes. Rapid transit will not be worked on. Same with London, Dresden, London, Brighton, and Dresden. Just Dresden and Riser, because they're just too unstable. Yeah, Bradley, gold, mate. Gold, Bradley. Bradley, gold. Bradley, gold. Gold, Bradley. Right, let's do a service. Gmunden to Law Banoff or stops. 12 minutes. That's not very far, is it? No. Do the Schaffenburg to Gmunden all stops. I'll get that in, and I need to pour a drink. I need a P&B. So it'll only be about 6 services. Look at that. I'm in already there, Bradley. Bradley. I'm in already. Oh. A nice pint of whatever it is. It's not Thatcher's, it's Dr. Pepper Gold at 0 even. Right, some say I drink too much of it. Well, there you go. At least I don't drink tea and get myself rat-arsed on drink. There you are. I'll see you in a couple of minutes. Oh. Oh, guys, I have to tell you as well. I have to tell you. Right, some of you know. Some of you don't. You're in already. Okay, that's cool. Before we get going, well, I'll get the train all set up. Some of you know, because I announced it this afternoon. It's on the Discord server. Ooh, look at that. We've got a green already. Unlock doors. Am I in the loco? What loco am I in? Okay, I'm in the loco. Right. Oh, look at that. $9:30. Ah, this is where I was this morning. How cool is that? Oh, hiccups. That's so cool. Right, okay, so while that's all going on, let me put her in first. Right. Passenger lights are on. Put the brakes on. Cab, desk light. No, we don't want that. Unlock doors. Doors unlocked. Yeah. Right. Okay. So while we're waiting, put her in first. Are the headlights on? No, the red lights. Before we do that. It's another one for the album. Right, so we've got to put the headlights on. We're going to be waiting a little while for thingies. There you go. Right, so my news. Some of you know. There we go. So I went ahead and bought myself a late Christmas present. I bought myself a live departure board. You're getting 60 frames. I am getting 50. Why am I getting 50? Because everything going on. Yes, I bought myself a live departure board. You can get them. You can pick them up from. I'm just going to drop the address in the chat so you can have a look. Some of you know what they are already, but unfortunately these will only do with Irish and UK. There we go. UK train times. Hosback at 9:42. Okay, let's go. Take the brakes off. Traction lock out. Let's go. It's not the big one. It's not the middle one. It's the little one. But it's the Mark II version. It's the one that's in case. I put it in a black case with yellow writing. With yellow lettering. It should be here in the next week. It did cost me a bit, but, well, you can tell by the stores how much they cost. But I've been wanting them. It's either that or it was the printed circuit board of the underground system with all the LEDs on it, and it tells you where the trains light up and everything. It's a bit loud, I know. Sorry, I just waved to him as I went by. So yeah, I will have it. Sometimes I'll have it set to Eastleigh, and most of the time I'll have it set to Poole. But we'll see. Might even have it set to Bournemouth. Poole most of the time, because they actually, strangely enough, the real ones at Poole, they've actually taken them down because they needed new ones, but neither Bournemouth or Weymouth will pay for them in the budget. And I'm like, assholes, absolute assholes, because I always knew that whenever it comes up with please stand away from the edge of the platform, the approaching train is not ready, is not going to stop. From when that appears to when the train appears is roughly about 10 seconds, so it gives me enough time that I can actually start recording on my cameras at Poole. It's such a pain in the arse. Right, our first stop is Hosback, or Osback. So I'm just going to slow off the throttle and just basically let inertia take everything. So we're going to obviously be doing some freight runs. We could probably see if we can do some scenarios. And we're going to do a lot of passenger working You had to despise this stupid braking system on the bloody paint corridor cat thing. Oh, I can't stand that. There is a way how to do it. Bouncing around the cab. Yeah, I've taken the... oh, hello. I've taken the... oh, we've got 40 mile an hour restriction coming up. Oops. Oops. Oh, that's why. Passengers are being flung about. Don't think we'll be getting a gold one on this one, Bradley. I mean, we are going to stop in time anyway, so that's good. Why did I have to pull that out? That's one of those things, Bradley. Have you got the little the thingy bullet? Keep going, keep going. Traction locks on. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. What's going on? Well, that's strange. Oh, well, we're on the platform, so they can get on and off. Bit of a siding there, look. Disconnected from the main line. This type of kind of wandering. No, he's got a red light, so I don't think he'll be coming up yet. I've got to learn the pen cat. I've got to learn that. Low fat at 3.5 kilometres. And it will be Joan up time later on, about another hour. No, in about another half hour. Oh, am I going too fast? .375 at 1,000 times better. Excellent. Give him a horn. So, guys, what do you think of the Dresden-Chemnitz route then? Yeah, I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it last night. I was pretty tired actually because, like I said, Thursday I had a crap day, and then yesterday I had a crap day as well. So yeah. There's the banking loco. Yeah, it's really. I tend usually this when I do. There's a new launch. I will tend to spend most of the stream on the route, doing as much as I can. I'll buy that one. This is another good route, main Spessart Bahn, as well as Rus Ignored. I think it was. I actually bought main Spessart Bahn first, and I think the story goes is that I really didn't like it. It's because they did. I tried doing the scenario. I think it was the scenario with the you had to drive the fuel tank train up here with the banker on the back, and I couldn't do it, and I just like that nah it sort of thing, and then I just left it. And then I went and bought the Rus Ignored route a few weeks later, and I thought I really do like this, and I started playing that a little bit more, got used to the locos, and then I started back on getting into doing main Spessart Bahn, and I loved them, really did like them, and this is how I got used to liking the locos, because they're really good. You get used to how they work and how they drive, then yeah, it's brilliant. Ooh. Is that a 187? No, it's a 185. It's nice that this one does have a lot of freight on it. Only problem is this bit of track doesn't exist anymore. Going up to going up to Heigebrucken, that's all been moved. None of this banking stuff takes on anymore. So this bit is gone into history as well. It's my brother parked up there. This is the old Spessart ramp. We're currently at 183, 1.83. It's now 170, 1.7, 1.5, 1.4. .48 is the incline. 1 in 48, sorry. You think Parkstone Bank is 1 in 80, and that is quite steep. We've had the odd steam charter stall on the bank. Now down to 1 in 50. Or up to 1 in 50. We've also had sand trains from Wool. They've stalled on the bank. So, yeah, about 4 or 5 of those. So if when and at some point I will get to do Great Western Express an evening on, we'll also do it not only on the 2015 one, but we'll also do it on the 2007, the 1970s Legends one as well. So we'll do both at the same over the same night. There's a tunnel just up around here. And as you come out of the tunnel, you turn right and you're in Heigenbrücken. There's a tunnel. And that's where the loco comes off. And runs back down, comes out here, runs back down to Laufach. So the question is here, do you open both sets of doors? I do. No one gets on or off. So there's the why is he waiting there? Not unless he's waiting for me to move. I don't think he should be. He's not waiting for the pilot loco because that shouldn't have it. Yes, it does. He's a tank. He's a tank one. So yeah, he should go off. Oh, what he's doing it's a platform. It's platform 3 and 4, platform 3 and 2, like 2 and 1 there, and 1 and 1. Jet on the post. Oh, can we go over there? Well, there we go. Railcam Heigenbrücken. I'll take your time to learn it. I will learn it at some point, but not just yet. I've noticed that there is a bug with this route. Sometimes you'll be coming on the way down and there'll be trains all stopped at lights. And people thought that the red light bug was new. It's been like that for ages. Traction lockout. I mean, all this tree popping and everything doesn't bother me. The shadowing does a bit, but I'd rather I didn't have it on, to be honest. The shadows. 3.5 kilometres to Wischdal. So yeah, that's buggered, that is. Oh no, where is he? There he is. He's just coming out now, look. So he is doing that. That's interesting. That's going to be the next service we do, is a banking job. And I did say banking. Not rob it. How far have you got the thingy up, Bradley? Because I've got it set. I have it set to about 100 now. Train coming in. So yeah, I've taken that off. That's a bit crazy. How far did we get it close?
Mind the gap.
Approaching Chatham, you don't want to stop there too long. Locking the doors. Me, that is, not you. So I've been watching this this Gold Star. He's the guy that did the tamping machine. For Train Sim. He's also doing an MPV. Oh, Bradley just spatted. Oh, come off the track. I noticed that he's actually got official branding from Plaza Thura to use their logo, which I thought was really fine, which was really cool. So good on him. But I'm going to when that update for the tamping machine is live, I'm going to purchase it. Oh, you Nebworth. Uh-oh. Is it the old put it in reverse and go beep, 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 all the way back? 5 kilometres to Patenstein. And I'll also get the MPV when it's out, because that will come in handy along the Bournemouth thingy route. What made me get into trains? Well, my older brother Tim, he was into trains, and he used to take me down to the train station. So that's how come I've got such a vivid recollection of what trains we used to have down here when I was like 4 years old. Because I went down there with him. You know, I was down there with the train station with him. So yeah, it was. It's that really, and probably the night that they couldn't find me in my cot. Oh, too fast. Hold on a second. Slow down a bit. And they could. I'd actually. I don't know how I did it. I actually climbed out of my cot. This was when I was about 2 years old, and they found me asleep under my brother's bed with my hand on his Flying Scotsman steam loco. I was like cuddling it, apparently. Do I own any model trains? The only model train I have is an N-gauge HST power car. I did have a bit of paper, but listing everything that I owned on my model railway, and there was a lot. There's 3 pages of locos, no, 2.5 pages of locos, and then a page and a half of rolling stock that I owned. And I should have kept it, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. I had thousands of pounds worth, and I had some guy when I went to sell it. I sold the whole lot for about 995 quid, just under £1,000. And he took the bloke turned around and said to me, he goes, "Well, we've come all the way from Kent," and he said, "But we're not prepared to pay what you're asking for." I said, "Well, you've come a long way for nothing then." He said, "Excuse me?" He said, "Well, I did turn around and tell you that we were coming down to look at it." I said, "I know you did." I said, "But you just told me that you're not prepared to pay £995 for it." I said, "So you've come a long way for nothing." He said, "For what we've seen of it here, and what my son has said," he said, because he sells a lot of stuff on eBay. He said it's not worth it, and I said no. I said it's not worth it for you to buy from me. I said, but you will buy it. You will sell it at a lot more than what you got it from me for. I said, so you got 2 choices. I said, you either pay what I'm asking, or you got a nice long drive back to Kent empty-handed. He paid me what I asked for it. He wasn't happy. So, yeah. I knew exactly when he turned around and said, my son sells a lot of stuff on eBay. I knew exactly what he was going to do to it. He was going to sell it on eBay. So he was going to pay me what I asked for it. Simple as. We're there. Look at that. Right, have we got anything coming down? Oh, we've got a freight. That'll be a mixed freight. So the only model low train I've got is N-gauge dummy power car, HST power car, in the original Intercity livery. So yeah, but I did have a lot of stuff. I had HST, Eurostar, Deltic, about 4 Class 47s, 56, 59, 2 66s, 73s, large logo 73, Network South Feast 73. 73109 actually. Come on. What else? 33025 in Network Southeast delivery. EWS Red 330. I didn't have any steam locos. trying to think what else I had. 04, Class 50, Freightliner 57, Virgin Voyager, Southwest Trains Class 170. 2 Deltics, 4 Class 58s. 58001 was one of them. 58050, a mainline blue 58, and with 58050 was a dummy Class 58. That was all weathered. I had lots of stuff. Would I have a model railway again? Yes, I would if I had the space, but I don't. Yeah. So I think this is the next big thing to having a model railway, really, having a virtual railway. It's not the same, and when you mention, oh, I stream Train Sim 2 or something like that on other forums, you get kind of frowned on, and people say, well, it's not real though, is it? And I'm like, yes, so what? But it's not real. You can't touch it. And I'm like, yes, so what? He said, well, you pay all this money for it, but it's virtual. I said, yeah, but I own it. You know, and there are people like that, and they're just stuck in the mud about things, you know, and well, it kind of is cheaper. But then it's the same when you get all these people that come out the woodwork when train companies, all these rail enthusiasts that come out of the woodwork where train companies support Pride for the month, or they put the Pride colours on their locos, and that really upsets some rail enthusiasts, and you really see the colours come out then. You really see them come out. It is cheaper than buying the actual models, yeah. I mean, I bought a lot of stuff at Hatton's. I bought a lot of old Lima stuff, so I had a couple of 59. I had a 59. I was like, oh, there's another freight. I had a Lima ARC Class 59. So I think I had a Foster Yeoman one as well. I think. I'm not sure. Law Banoff is next. I'd like to have a model railway, and I'd like, you know, if I had all the money in the world to do it, and I just, yeah, but it'd be something where I'd run anything on it. Hope Jack's enjoying himself out there. $193 freight services, yeah. Oh, Bassenthwaite. That's where Gilly was this afternoon. Bassenthwaite. I'm not worried about stopping.
Mind the gap.
There is more freight services on here than what there is on main Spessart. Where's he going? Oh, he'll put up to the signal. He'll put up to the signal. Wait until 10:12. Currently banking. Ooh, yeah, that's what I want to do. I'll do a bit of banking. Well, the doors will close 30 seconds before I depart anyway. Langenprozolten. That sounds like some sort of bloody tablet I'm taking. So I've got a number of videos to record next week, hopefully. So we're going to be doing a banking scenario, a banking service. It's a bit of sand in, slipping a bit. Oh, what did you do, Jeff? Really, Facebook. I've not been interactive with Facebook for a few days, and the best thing they can send me is top posts from certain people on Facebook. I don't really care, Facebook. Fuck's sake, that organisation is becoming nothing but a pain in the bloody arse. Oh, hello. Passengers being forced back in their seats by the looks of it. Alright, it was nothing to do with me, bus wanker. Oh, guys. I think you can walk up here, this area here, but don't go into the tunnel because then it resets you. Oh, night laser jet. You going? It takes you back to the main menu. I can't remember if there's any services that go up there. I've never ever seen a train go along there, but it's a nice little area, that. So you go there and the guy's drunk as a skunk, asking the driver repeatedly for a ticket to Mars. Oh, nice one, Bradley. Did you bust him? You need to go. That's fine, mate. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's appreciated. At least you turned up. Good to see. That's cool, mate. Well, tomorrow we got the rest of the Star Wars thingy, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that one because I like that bit. That second one, the DLC bit. slow down to 110. Get off the bus. Pan cam.
Mind the gap.
As far as I'm aware, these only go between Gmunden and Aschaffenburg, these trains. The only things that go past Gmunden is the freight trains. Ooh. So some of you have probably noticed that someone was kicked from the server today. Unfortunately, I mean, I didn't pick up on it when he joined yesterday, but he's underage, so I'm not getting in trouble for having underage people on there. So he was asked to leave and he didn't, so I banned him. I mean, it does state it in the rules that you have to be 13 years of age or older to become a member on the server. What else have we got coming down? Yes, that there is that huge big bridge that goes across, and that is a rail line on it. But I'd love to know where that goes. Is there anything else waiting for us? Double-headed freight train in there, look. I don't think we'll be able to get that one down, but oh well. There's nothing else due for it. Let's go. She'll probably give me a call in a bit. I think she'll be going to bed. A red signal. Interesting. That's the rail bridge. Look at that. How high that is. That must be great getting some pictures over it. I wouldn't be surprised if that's freight trains coming out, actually. .187, pair of 187s, look. Traction locked. Yeah, that's okay. It's I should have realised, but the thing is, he didn't obviously read the rules. No, that's fine. I mean, it's like I explained the other day. I got so much hassle from this mother of this kid that was on it, and I was just like, really? It's just I just can't be dealing with it. So yeah, after telling her a good few things and then basically blocking her, I just told him he had to go. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to this little departure board turning up. Have a little bit of fun with that. I might even release a little video as well. Not unboxing it. I'm not going to bother unboxing it. Not doing an unboxing video. God. No. That's fine, Jeff. That's okay. Oh, another freight coming in. Do you know what? Shall we do some freight? Nice a 155 as well. Well, the worst thing is he was trying to tell people off in here after I told him off. And I'm like, no. And he's also asked me to be a mod. And again, no. I always have to question people that when they turn around and say, oh, can I be a mod? Why? What's your motive? Why do you want to be a mod? And no. 11,896 and a gold, Bradley. Look at that. Right, okay, so we're going to press continue.
Mind the gap.
Thank you very much. Return to free roam. And I'm actually going out the door. See you guys. I'm off. not from the stream. Oh, we got another freight coming in, look. I thought that should have been the tankers. That's a mixed freight. So where are the tankers then? Where's the double-headed 187? Yes, we're doing that one. 10:27. Oh, that's good. 10:35. So what is? Oh, okay. Hand cam. Schaffenberg, right. What I don't want is that on. Let's go down to black. Please don't get offended. Little melts. Yo, get fritzed out, man. What's that? Cab heating, no, it's not cold. Power supply. Gauge lights are on. Yes. Yes. Oh, they're all on. Okay. Train heating, no. No. Cooling fan. Main circuit, pantograph, no. Cab light brightness dim. Have that bright when the light goes on. PZB, no. Headlight bright, there we go. That's what we want. Sand. Bridging brake pressure monitor off. No. Okay, so we're going to put some green lights on. There we go. A little bit more green lights. And we, if I remember rightly, is it this one is the LZB test? Come on. No, it's not that one. It's got to be this one here then. Dial lights on. They work. Even that one, they're on the fritz. Brake force, no, traction force. We'll have that 100. Okay, 101. I think we're ready to go. What are we like outside? Ooh, 1552470. Alright. Oh, I think we better shut the door. Good evening, Train Master. How are you? And welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Oh, just don't go there. Look at that. That's got to tell you how old that is. Hey, is that me? Or is it bouncing? Jump. Let's jump. Okay. Brake release. Driver's brake key off. Driver's brake key on. Driver's brake valve release. Yeah, let's go. Oh, hello. Shall we put it in first gear? How heavy are we, by the way? 1,196.5 tons, so yeah. Get the old tap going. Stood on the end of the platform here. I'm okay. I'm okay, Train Master. Hope you're having a great weekend. So you've got Habbins wagons and those steel wagons as well. Just those brown ones are steel. Or steel coils, I think it is. there's hardly anything else that you can do on this, unfortunately. Right, let's get some speed up. We'll do about 100 kilometers an hour. Yeah, I get what you're saying there. It kind of will, yeah. It can remind you of the Settle and Carlisle route. Yeah. What's tilting? What have you broken, Bradley? I think the two lines, or the steam line, sorry, that we'll see in for the UK in Train Sim World, their first one, I reckon it will be Settle and Carlisle or the Riviera line. When is the 23rd? When's this order supposed to start? Festival of Rail. Bear with me. We're okay with speed at the moment. Festival of Rail starts Thursday the what? Thursday the 20th of January. What's the date today? It's the 15th, so that's 5 days time. So it's this Thursday. Right. So that will go through to Sunday. Then the following Tuesday, we have the next roadmap. Well, that tank train's got to be behind us somewhere, because that was still in the that's got to be still in the yard. That's not past us. Are you enjoying Dresden Chemnitz, Trainmaster? Because I know I was when I did it yesterday. When I played it yesterday, it's now on one of the routes to be played in the streams as well, and it seems stable enough for the PS5, so I can stream it. Actually, we'll do that one. But at least you can hear the engine whine. Hi, 1966 human. Yes, it's not a steering wheel. It's a tap wheel, tap changer. A lot of the older locomotives have it. It's basically your throttle. Can't wait to run the steam locos on the rail tours. Right, okay. I'm going to have to pause this for about 5-6 minutes, something like that, so I can actually... Ooh, what have we got here? That's the 187. There's the tanks. Well, they were waiting down there a while. That's over an hour ago. Wow. Yeah, I'm going to pause this for a bit, then I've got to go down, sort her out and get her oxygen sorted, and I'll pick up a Jonah on the way. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so bear with me. Chat amongst yourselves. And yes, definitely put some locos on the rail tours. Right, give me about 6 minutes. I'm not surprised, Jeff. Really not surprised, Jeff. What's that doing on the floor? The glass of water's on the floor. The glass of water is on the floor. I'm back. I just got to do something, guys, because something's really doing my head in. This cedarwood thing that I got in my new wardrobe is like really doing my head in, making me feel a bit sick, dizzy. It's just the smell. So it's coming out. Put it in the bathroom. Put it in there. Right, okay, we're back again. Right. Train master, you crashed into the buffers at Brighton in the 377 earlier on. Jeff, you dropped the restaurant's worth of plates, bowls and glasses. How? How, Jeff? Unbelievable, Jeff. Grogu thinks it's funny, don't you? Yes, he does. Right, it's pouring out my drink. Hold on a second. So I'm down back using the Behringer mic tonight. The Bigfoot. Until Sony decide to actually redo their 3.5mm jacks in their controllers, there's not much really I can do, to be honest. I'll stop using your bloody force around here, dude. It's not that funny. And no, you can leave my Jonut alone, you're not having it. Bloody thing's eyeing up my Jonut. Right. Right. So. Right. I don't want to be doing a live stream still about 1 o'clock tonight either. Just because, yeah. Train master. I actually crashed into the buffers at Munich, or was it Achen Koln? It might have been Koln. It was doing the ice scenario. So it would have been, I think it was Koln. I was only doing about 5 miles an hour, but the train just shot off. But I hit the buffers. It just shot off everywhere and derailed, which I was not happy about. Right. So where are we? On our way back. We've got to stop at a Schaffenburg siding 106. Jonut time as well, by the way. Munich, Munchen. I reckon the 612 would do alright on here, tilting. Drop the washing up bowl. F in the chat for Jeff. Yeah, Evan, yeah. So we're having a nice little run by. Pan cam. Oh, that donut just breaks up and gets everywhere in your mouth. Right, guys. So, if you enjoyed the stream, leave us a like. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, hit the subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the old bell icon, because you'll be informed of when I go live, when I upload train videos, and when I make community posts. Lesson learned, don't hold a washing up bowl one-handed. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. I can't believe you done. Effing heck, Jeff. Can't believe you. Can't believe you. I know what those things are now. Yes. This is that river still, right? This is that river that you pass at Aschaffenburg Yard. This is it further on. I was looking at this earlier on tonight, this afternoon. So you can understand why they can get container ships in there. Well, not big container ships, but container freighters. I just realised what that was now. Oh, man. A steady speed of 104 kilometres an hour. So we're non-stop to Aschaffenburg siding 106, which is there. So back where we started, really. If there's any more freight trains in there. No, that would be us. There's a couple of freight trains before us anyway, so yeah. Oh, give the old DB shunter a bit of a... Two. Is that all the DLC and all the routes, Jeff? I bet you're really top notch with the girlfriend at the moment. She's really like, thanks, Jeff, appreciate it. Now I've got to buy some more crockery. Oh, I didn't really like that lot either. Only Bradley. It's either Bradley or Len that would do that. Ah, right, I see. So you thought you'd just get even then? You drop the washing up bowl, so can I. I just really find it hard to imagine that you can actually fit a restaurant's worth full of crockery and that into a blooming washing up bowl. Oh. Still quite noisy. Oh, the window's open. Oh, that's better. Ten plates, 5 bowls and 7 glasses. Let me guess, one of the glasses was hers, all the rest was yours. How are we doing? Oh, we can up the speed a bit. We're going uphill as well. So yeah, I'm really looking forward to my little UK departure board coming. I think I should have got the small one actually, which is a little bit about an extra £100 more, but that runs off the power. But it's quite cool actually. I quite like the look of it. You can do buses on it as well, which doesn't really interest me. Underground. Oh, what's this? Passenger or freight? It's another freight job. There's the bug. But it's not a game changer for me. It's annoying, and they'll get round to fix it at some point. You can hoover them because the shank might cut the hoot. Yeah, you can't. That's it. You're going to break a leg at one point. A couple of weeks off work, be fine. What's been Sammy been? Ah, they've been out bashing today, haven't they? That's at Beta. And Paul. 444027. Oh, I saw 444007 earlier in South Western Railway livery. Oh, I can't have a look at that. I'll have a look at it later. Yeah, it was last Sunday, the last time he came in. Break your whole foot by dropping a 40-kilogram bag of cement. I'm not surprised, Jeff. Something that has to break. Yeah, what I'll do a little video setting this thing up. So you can do rail tube, bus or device. You can also, if you take out the premium subscription, which is about £4.59 a month, you can, for £24.99, you can download a sound pack where it will tell you this train is arriving or something like that. It's really weird. It's all details that you can purchase, but yeah, that's going to sit on top of my PC. I've got the USB hub. I've got a spare port. There's one or two USB ports that are things that are going to be moved off there. Right, let's whack the old speed up. Whack-a-mole. I just need to check that that's fine. I got fired from your first job for tipping the forklift over because you tried to Tokyo drift it. Fuck's sake, Jeff. Jesus Christ. You know what? It's the one thing that I really hate is people fuck-assing about with machinery like that. The reason being why is that one of the places that I used to work temporary, we had gas forklifts. Miraculously, the police took you in. Yeah, in handcuffs. The thing is, though, he did say he was Tokyo drifting it away, getting away from the police. What's going on here? Let's change this down because I'm losing speed. Right. There we go. We used to have this place where I did temporary work. They used to have electric forklifts, and for some stupid reason, they went over to electric gas forklifts with the gas tanks on the back, and it became the little craze of if your back was turned on the forklift truck, someone would turn the gas bottle off. So that you go to accelerate and they go, and they go, cough and stop. Well, it got to a craze where someone saw someone doing it, the driver saw the guy doing it, and he sped off. He dragged this guy behind him for about 15 meters until he realised what he was doing. This guy's hand was still grasping the gas bottle, and he can't use his hand anymore because he screwed his hand up so much. He just can't use his hand. He got sacked, and the forklift driver got sacked as well. It's a miracle you're still there. Yeah, you're still here. Yes, Jeff. So that's why I hate people fuck-assing about on machinery. Because when I was a supervisor, when we moved down, when we just moved into Orca Book Services in the warehouse, what just closed down yesterday, I was doing my 2 p.m. till 10 p.m. shift, and I had a right couple of dickheads on the shift, and they were another pair that did exactly the same what this guy did. And I literally ripped into the pair of them, and it was that bad that at the time it was my boss at the time had to come in to sort them out. I was a supervisor at the time, but yeah, they were arguing it with me, saying it's none of my business, I shouldn't be interfering in their business. I was like, it is my business, because I have to explain to the boss why one's got their arm in plaster, or one's on a morgue slab or whatever. You know what I mean? And yeah, they had written, that's the old banking loco waiting for us to go. Yeah, it was. They're idiots, to be honest, but there you go. But that's what I had to put up with. Right, let's get some speed up. So currently going down the Spessart ramp at the moment. But you know, you meet all walks of life, all walks of people in life, and you know, there's not much you can do about it. Right. So we're 16 kilometres away from Aschaffenburg. So the next one we're going to be doing a banking one. I did say banking, by the way. Brakes are off. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I still don't figure out how this goes. Yeah, very lucky there. Very lucky. I hit a wall in my car, destroyed the car. I was fine. "13 kilometres to go." So this is, I think this is loaded, obviously with what, 1,200 tonne, something like that. Well, yeah, nearly 1,200 tonne. Just killed the biggest, ugliest fly you've ever seen. Was he Brazilian by any chance? He's waiting at Laufach to get the. Oh, he's going to be a heavy steel train. He is loaded. He's waiting for the what's it? Ubi Rudy through the bugger thingy. A thingy. Should just be round here. Or is he behind us? I think if he's not round here, he should be behind us. Sorry, just going to pause it because I don't want to keep running full map. So that's us. This is where he usually stables. Not unless he's down here. No. Last time we saw him, he was at Heigerbrücken. So he has to be... There he is. He's on his way down. Shadow Broker. The old Shadow Broker from Mass Effect. So I am so wanting to do the Mass Effect series, but I don't know if that's the best thing to do. I'm not sure. That sounds not looped at all, does it? Sounds like my chair. This thing has LZB. I think that's a first aid box, isn't it? There was this young kid all over the road, and I pulled him over and gave him £750 worth of tickets because I'm passionate about being safe on the road. Because yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That was not my chair. That was the sun visor. Would you believe it? There's someone complaining that in the 612 the sun visor doesn't work. Really? Fucking hell. Oh, must get a complaint in because the sun visor doesn't work. Perhaps it wasn't supposed to work in the first place. Have you thought of that? Oh, hello, 187. No, 155. Well, the freight is coming through today, isn't it? Arsewhite. Oh, yeah. You know, if it's a legitimate problem, like it's a game breaker, like all of a sudden this breaks and I lose, like with Dresden and Brighton route, where I can't do live streams on these because they'll crash and it will crash to the PlayStation desktop, as you call it. And then basically, then yeah, it's a problem. But if it's something like the blind doesn't work, really, you want some vinegar with that salt. It's an electric visor. Oh, the one on the track, yeah. I think there might be a button that it does it, isn't it? But I don't think it works. The button's not... It's inoperative, as Microsoft Flight Sim would do. But yeah, that's the first thing I said. It's like, the blind does not work. It's like, really? And? Does it ruin your game? Does it crash the game to the desktop? Oh, hello. Yeah, we're going in the yard. And we've got to slow down to 60 miles an hour, 60 kilometre an hour. That is going to be a wee bit difficult. But we might do it here. I think we got to go all the way down through to the station, past the station as well. Oh, we're okay there. I was just about to say, we haven't had much stuttering on here, have we? We just did then. I'll have to have a look at that, Evan. Thanks for that. I mean, some of this, unfortunately, is a lot of. Well, some of it is DTG's fault because there's no documentation. How the hell are we supposed to learn how to drive this? You know, locomotives and that. I think we're the second turn out. Yes, we are. Yeah. BR204 there. Come on. So the next job we're going to do is a banking job. And I don't mean with the Alliance and Leicester. All Santander. All Barclays. To be honest, Bradley, I just let them get on with it. Because we all know that it's not a game-breaking bug. There is obviously sound, it will be looked at, but the problem, the bugs that we got is what they said about the Brighton main line, Dresden, and the sound issue and the PS5 what do you call it issue. There's one guy complaining that his Hapstracker München Augsburg, the frame rate is really slow on the PS4. Well, it is really slow, especially round thingy. They're not going to optimize it to get it any better because they can't. Optimization is an ongoing thing, and it's not something that would be, oh, click your fingers and it's done. The other thing I noticed as well, there's some guy moaning about Brighton crashing, yeah, and then he's moaning because there's no. It's the same guy's moaning because there's no. Oh God, what do they call them? Rush hour passengers on the route. That's going to make it even more unstable, isn't it? You know what I mean? I'm like, to be honest, I got a very funny feeling that they are. Yeah, I can hear the train sounds, and that's with headphones on. This is why I don't have. I have an LG soundbar, which is actually goes quite well with the LG TV. But I don't put any sound through the TV because you have a lovely 65-inch LG TV. Shit speakers. Absolutely shit speakers. The LG soundbar is a lot better than the shit speakers on the TV. Let's take this down, tap change it down. Oh, up. There we go. That's always the thing. I've always used going through a hi-fi, or I've got a sound bar in the other room on the other TV, and that's got an amp on it. Wow. I mean, at the end of the day, people turn around and say, "Oh, I don't have time to watch the streams," but you do have time to come on the forum and continually moan. You know? No. Why? You can't cure people being dickheads. Oh no, you feel a complete dickhead. Don't. You can't fix stupid. If people are illegally parking, so they should get a car park ticket. We had someone parked outside, literally my gate, the other day, in his van, and I was like trying to get my mum. I had to get him out the van. Well, get him from what he was doing. He's moving stuff about in the back of his van. And I said, mate, how long are you going to be there for? He goes, oh, another half hour, 40 minutes. I said, well, can you move the van out of the way then? He goes, why? I said, I want to get my mum in the house. I said, I've got to get a wheelchair in. Well, can't you go round? I said, what didn't you just fucking hear what I said? I said, I need to get in my house with my mum and her wheelchair. I said, how the fucking hell going round your van is going to get me into my house when you're parking directly outside the fucking gate, you moron? And that was my exact words to him. Yeah. Too many bloody shunters in this game. Yeah, that's true. Surprised that cable drum's still there. And it was like the attitude that he gives out was, oh, if I must then. Honestly. The thing that I found as well is that if you're pushing someone around in a wheelchair, I suppose so with a young parent with a pushchair and that. Yeah, but that's the thing. You know, they will tell them, but do they listen? No, they don't. Right, let's start slowing down because. I did get that. Oh. Bradley, we got another goal, mate. Level 124. We might make level 125. Don't think we'll get gold on this next one, though. Let's wait and see. Let's just return to free roam. Do I put the brakes on? Oh, I cannot drive. Okay, well, I better get the hell out then. No. Let me out. Let me out. Or maybe not then. I'm not sure if we've got any. Have we got anything coming in? Check the map. No, we've got nothing coming in. Okay. Walk up to the station, I suppose. Got my virtual high vis on, don't worry. I haven't seen any passenger trains go out through this way. This is... If you start the trains early enough, this here is where they park all the Dostos at night, early morning. The other thing is as well, this is wrong with those shunters. That noise is too loud. That has to be put down. There's literally nothing that comes in on these platforms. This is the only platforms that the stuff comes in on. And there's something that comes in at 1935 and 2034. He accidentally complained to the council about one of their social service minibus drivers who park his bus so it forced wheel and push chairs into the road. He actually yeah. It honestly, it's unbelievable that when you go and push someone around in a wheelchair or a bus, not a bus, you fucking idiot, a pushchair, how idiotic some people are. There's one guy who parked, he was actually in the car still, and I just managed to get through with my mum's wheelchair I actually caught his wing mirror, and I heard a big thwack on his wing mirror. I just carried on walking on, and my mum said, "What was that?" I said, "Don't worry." Next thing I knew was "Oi!" and the doors slams. He goes, "You just busted my wing mirror." I went, "Oh, you were just parking on the pavement, mate. I've got to try and walk through." He said, "Why didn't you cross over the road?" And I was like, "Fuck off." Oh dear. What are you going to do? Leave their car there and come running after me? Fucking idiots. Oh man. Right. Actually, I'm just going to see if this works. I'm not going to go. I don't think we're going to go ahead and do it. Oh, so you can't do banking. I did say banking. In a one of them. I'm going to look. There you go. Banking service connection. Ah, so you can. Okay. So that doesn't bank. That's a bloody lightweight. Will the BR155 bank? You love the 465 is awesome. No, the 155 doesn't. It's just a freight. What about the 112? It does appear on freight. No banking, no. 143? No. Again, does freight. $185 it is then. Hold on a minute, where is it? There's no banking on this at all. Well, that's interesting. Oh no. Part of the side note your locomotive is in. Let's do that one. Doing it in the that's that one. I think it's enter, isn't it? And then home. And then we've got to put the old bright lights, and we have to signal lights, yeah, and activate the cab. Sorry, Bradley, it's going to be a bit noisy. my god. The hell? Hold on, I've just lost all controls. What the hell's going on? It's a bit noisy. I can't bank with the 146, 185. How the hell have you managed to delete your profile again? That's just weird. Well, that scared the shit out of me. Oh, is that it? Where's banking com now? Oh, we've got a red, so we can't do anything. You should be able to download it off the thingy, Jeff, the PSN cloud.
Mind the gap.
It's not working, isn't it, again? You know, we'll get there and I'll sort the lights out. Don't be noisy. Two and a half thousand ton. Yeah, it should save it automatically. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Does anyone know where banking com is on here? And we're dead in the water. Well, that's just not the way to do it, is it? I'm not going to get that any better. That's good to hear, Jeff. Excellent. Well, I'm not going to be able to do that one. Ugh, so bloody annoying. I'll have to have a look. I don't know why I've got no banking com on the loco, and I don't know why that I couldn't do the 146, that 185. Fuck's sake, Henry, sort it out. Where are we? The 185 doesn't give me the option to do the banking loco. Look at that. There's no option there. Ah, I wonder. No, come off. There we go. Right, let's try it with that. Because it's the wrong 185. What is banking loco? Well, what I've been trying to do. So I go on the back of the loco, go on the back of the train and bank it up. Like this. Right. Just get us sorted. Right, need the lights. So they're on, okay. Right, now fact reverse. Sod it, let's do the windscreen wipers as well. Oh, bloody hell. Nope, still got to go back a little bit more. I've got to go past that signal, that's why. Yeah, the AI don't need it because the AI don't use safety systems because they're AI. Right, sticker in first, take the brakes off. That's banking con there. There you go. Speak to the old guy on the phone. Thank you. Do you ever get sort of hypnotised in tunnels, Brad? Good evening, Len. How are you? Tonight we're spending an evening on the Spessart ramp. Welcome to the stream. So we've got, by looks at Havens wagons. Right, I'm going to get out like any normal person would and shunt. Oh, for God's sake. That should be a gold. Maybe not. Bastards. Should give me a gold. Return to free room. $10.31. Right. Stick on banking com. Release my brakes. Turn that bloody light off because it's doing my head in. How you doing, Len? You okay? Oh, I think this is it, is it? How are we? We're just under 3,000 ton. Oh, good God. That's heavier than the tanks. Oh, well, we ain't going anywhere with that. That'd have been a catastrophe, wouldn't it? Well, we got a nice heavy train. Good to heart. 4.9 to Stratford. Right, awesome. So I'm really looking forward to getting this little departure board. In fact, if I thought about it, I could have got the big one, the medium-sized one, and actually it would have gone above the TV. It all runs off USB and everything. Oh, I should have done that, shouldn't I? Oh, there we go. Release the brakes. Got a red light in 1.5 kilometres. You are having a laugh. How ridiculous is that? Punch it, Chewy. But I've got to make sure though, when we get to Laufat, after we get halfway through the tunnel, I've got to literally slow down and try and stop. And this is just what, 3,000 ton we got to stop. I bet it'll be another red. Oh. Oh look, sound bug. I can't hear it. Damn, let's pressure DTG into getting it fixed. Oh, she doesn't know, but at least she did it. Kind of. When you get a red light up here, that's what you want to be careful of. 5 kilometres to go to Laufach. Just tell us, so look, let's pop down to Asda tomorrow and buy a new breakfast set. I threw the other lot out. When am I back playing West Cornwall? I don't know, because next Thursday I'll be sticking the old hand in the bag, pulling out 6 routes, and whatever routes turn up. So yeah. I don't know, to be honest. Yes. Awesome, Jeff. She'll enjoy it. Have you got a dog kennel? Oh. Well, if you did, you'd be in the doghouse. Oh no, there we go. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Please change the green. Please change the green. Okay, let me have a look to see what's going on. Okay. Ah, right. Well, I think... Oh, great. There's something coming and I'm going to get squished. Ah! Right. So there's a problem there. The train that's in the station. So that's our red light here that we're hit. He's got to leave. Yeah, we got to stop there. He's got to leave. I don't know what time he leaves. Who needs green? Kermit does. Come on, you hurry up and bugger off. Right. Oh, hello. I can start to accelerate now. I'm on the flat, which is pretty good, so yeah. Actually, I'm going to wait and see him go, because as soon as he's past it... Got green on the down as well. No, we haven't. God, he's got to get past that signal yet. Come on. Put your foot down, mate. See, it's only a little short journey up the ramp, but yeah. Then we've got to come back down, which is good. There you go. We're going to have to wait till this is out the tunnel, and then I can actually do 3 and then stop at the place where I'm supposed to stop. Your map is broken. How did you break it? Well, she would if she, like, hold on a minute, this isn't what we had tonight. What time did she get in from work then? We got another freight coming down. Double header. No idea what it is. Interesting. What are you on? PS4? PS5? Xbox? You pick her up at 4. What, tomorrow morning? I'm a bit concerned about that red light, to be honest. But I think it's that light there. I think I should be okay. I think. Uncouple the banking locomotive from the rear. Wow, daylight. Okay then, let's don't do this. Oh, hey, get out of the seat first. Well, this I've never done this before, so yeah, this is a bit weird. Climb up this. Will you get off? I don't get anything for that. Can't even move the cursor. You're on Xbox One. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, she's asleep. You pick her up at 4. Oh, okay. 4 PM. Oh, okay. So we've got 2 minutes to wait. I don't know about you, but I'm quite enjoying this. You can't even move the cursor. Just have to come out of it then. So have you guys tried the banking service on this then? How did she get on with the flight that you put her on last week? Oh, okay. What do you think of it, Bradley? So I'm at the lights. All I've got to do is change ends. That's pretty cool. There we go. Oh, that is awesome. I quite like that. Bye, train. She landed it. Oh, nice. Oh, she's just walked in. Uh-oh. Hey! Jeff's got some news for you. Nice to know you, Jeff. Right, okay, so we're gonna leave the brake on a minute. Turn these bloody lights off. Cool. We're on the flat, so we shouldn't really be doing anything. Throttle off, everything's off. Right, in theory. Good luck, Jeff. So I think we should have the thing to go now, shouldn't we? Oh no. So that's where we... Where is it? Where do we cross over? We cross over there, look. F. I'll be happy if I can get this done. Sorry, I'm sitting back in the chair. Oh, here we go. It's a shame you can't use any really other proper locos on it. Oh, all green. Right, so we're going to do one more service after this. What do you want me to do? Freight or passenger? And not the DB 204 run from wherever it is down to Schaffenburg, because that's crap. Passenger, okay. It's pretty good sometimes as well because, whoa, the running light engine. Quite enjoying that actually. Oh my god, that is awesome. Expensive night for you then, Jeff. I can turn banking com off now. I think sometimes when you drive as a light engine, it's quite cool. I quite enjoy it. He smashed all the washing up on the floor because he didn't want to do it. You're going to kill me now. All this years that I've had this since 2019, and I've never... Oh, look, another banking job there. Do you want to do another banking job? 2187s. Wow. What do you want? Another banking job? Oh, for God's sake, Jeff. Pass. Okay. We'll just park her up then. Someone else can do that. Jeez. Wow, I enjoyed that. A very expensive glass of water. I'm quite surprised she didn't throw it over you. Thing is, though, she loves you, so she knows what you're like. Unlucky. Controlled explosions. What, in a microwave? Right, so we're going to do the passenger service, I think, from Gmunden. I was going to say Finnentrop then. I got the wrong one then. I need the D doppelstock. Right, what colour doppelstock can we have? Right, so we're going to do Heigerbrücken to Aschaffenburg all stops. Yeah, we're going to do Heigerbrücken to Aschaffenburg. I'm going to have a P&B first, guys, as well. Oh, Jesus. I'm tired. Right, last one for tonight then, folks. I thought I would try something different with just like doing it like the main Spessart Bahn shift. Right then. I'm in. That was quick. Let me just come down this way. No, Master of Southern, you just set it to the highest temperature by accident, which blew the plate up, which blew the microwave up. Which basically the plate wasn't microwave compatible. By the sounds of it. One 4-3, look. Right, shall we go? Ooh, it's dark in here. The class 464. What's a 464? You got me on that one, I'm afraid. Oh, 465. 465 is quite nice. Train coming in. One 187. That's a hell of a drop. The DB BR612 is quite cool. If you go back to the beginning of the stream, you'll be seeing me driving it. Let me know what you think. Double 187 on the freight? No, it's not. Well, yeah, it was. Oh, that's the one that I was driving up, look. The 187 on the way. Yeah, I quite like the DB BR612. I really do like it. Had a bit of a queasy moment, though, this afternoon, when I put the GST on, or the GNT, the tilt mechanism. Oh yeah, that made me feel a bit, because I was walking down the train when it was testing itself, and I was like, a bit queasy, but made me feel a little bit sick, so I had to go down and take some anti-sickness. Oh yeah, definitely. I quite like the feature. It's quite cool. It's just that I was actually, there's certain games that will trigger that can trigger a many airs attacking me. And yeah, I've got to be careful. A lot of them are first-person games. This is why I can't play virtual reality with a VR headset, which I did have for the PS4. I'm not going to stop in time, am I? Oh yeah, we're going to be fine. Yeah, just don't break it. Oh, I'm surprised you got anything left to have a coffee in, actually, the way you just threw it all on the floor tonight. Ooh. Oh dear. Is that something coming up? Oh, it's cars. What? Oh, the post. Oh. She's not locked it though, has she? Yay! So that's the doorbell. She was ringing me then. Oz back. Ah, just let him get on with it. Oh look, there's a train. It's not a 187. I hope it does get locked. It'll just be another one excuse to open up a thing. I mean, you look at the post where it says this guy's put in and goes, oh, this game is brilliant. You know, and it's true, it is brilliant. It's a bloody good game. Yeah, there are problems with it, and they are sorting it. You know, they've tried to change the roadmap. I'm not sure how I feel about the roadmap. Like I said, the new direction that the roadmap's going, give it what, a couple of months, give it 3 months, see how well it's going. 2 months, 3 months. I mean, to be honest, I don't really care how. I think how the roadmap looks. Not banned from the kitchen. I don't really care how the roadmap looks, as long as it's distinguishable about what content is being released. What content is being released by DTG, as in new content, DLC. What content is being released, updated, fixed by the preservation crew. That sort of thing. As long as I can make head or tail of it. I mean, by the looks of it, people were wanting. We want to know what's been fixed. But you know. And the other thing you got is that you got people that turns around and says, stop releasing DLC and start repairing DLC, start doing your bugs and everything. But you're going to have those same people crying in a few months, we've got no new DLC, we've got no new content, you know? And the last time when Nat came on here, she never said a truer word. You can't please everyone. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. And on that post, she's just being diplomatic. Personally, I'd just shut it. The post, that is. I'd close it down. I'd lock it. And as a community manager, then yeah, I can understand that she's going to be, you know, she's got to be diplomatic. And that's why I could never ever be a community manager, because people like that Mr. Brazil guy pisses me off. It's just like the arrogance that he goes, oh, I'm going to put this on. By the way, in your latest update, we never had an update for this, or this. Well, they actually listed what was updated. Why have you got to put that in and remind them that they've not done it? You don't need to do that. It's been logged. They know. And that's it. It is. It's just people having to be patient and they're not prepared for it. Mark my words, on Thursday or next week, when we find out what the Steam route will be, and I don't know if it'll be a Steam Loco release. They're announcing what the Steam route is going to be. I think people will make out then kind of what error and what the Steam Loco could be. Right? Mark my words, they'll be moaning like hell. I can tell you that now for a fact. They will moan like hell about it. The Schaffenburg is the next stop and the final one for tonight. And all these years you've had people going on about, we want Steam, when's Steam coming, when's Steam coming? And when it gets announced, oh, because it's not the thing that they want. That is the problem. And that is what is wrong with this community. I mean, hell yeah, we all want, apart from Bradley, we all want our own local routes, you know? But, I mean, I have got my local route to a degree. The closest local route to me is in Train Sim, which is Bournemouth to Southampton route. But, yeah. Even if that came to Train Sim World 2, I'd be a happy bunny. Yeah, exactly, because it's not what they want, though. They want this one, they want this one, they want this one. God knows, and I'm not saying it is, because I don't know, but the first route will be the Riviera line, set in the 1950s, or whatever it is, with GWR steam locos, like what they've got off Train Sim World, Train Sim, yeah? And people go, oh, but that's in Train Sim. Why can't we do this? Why can't you do that? Oh, I don't like steam trains. blah 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 blah. This, the moan about this, moan about that. Hold on a minute, you were the ones that wanted Steam, you know. And the problem is, it's a lot of the people that want the thing. They then moan because it's not what they want, what they personally want, and that is, yeah, I would as well. Everyone would love their local route. Everyone would, because it's the route that you know best. I think I probably know more of blooming Southeastern High Speed actually than me. Yeah, TSW is just toxic. It really is. Okay, maybe I don't help to a degree because I put in what I personally feel like about of certain people when they post, because I think some of their posting is, I just think it's wrong, and I will tell people. Some have it, yes, Bradley, they do. You know, I will tell people. I'm not going to bitch. You know, I will tell people. I just think it's wrong. I think we better start slowing down a bit, haven't we? See what's in the yard. There's nothing in the yard waiting to come out. It's pretty cool. Ooh, I don't think we're getting there early. East Croydon is your local station, yeah, in the Brighton main line. Chatham main line as well, London to Brighton on the train sim. Currently in Train Simulator World, my local line is the Isle of Wight. I've got to drop down to 60 kilometres an hour. Are we going into the bay platforms? I think we are, aren't we? Yeah. I mean, you can always put it down in the route suggestions, Jeff. And they do look at the route suggestions. People say they don't, but they do. No, I'm not going to grab hold of that. I think there should be another one coming in from behind us, I think. Wait, Chrome Dome. I mean, you know, it is really sad how it gets to the point. I mean, I don't help because I just say my piece, and you know, just some people get kicked off and hacked off about it. Yeah, I mean, that guy's post is just like, I demand this, I demand that. Your demands aren't going to get anything done. You know, they turned around and said, I mean, it's true what Sam said, and I did and ah about putting it in there, about the video, basically saying their thing about the sound pales significantly in the grand scheme of things because of the Xbox sound problem and the fact that people on the PlayStation 5 that have already paid hundreds of pounds, euros, dollars. We haven't got enough. No, we haven't got enough freight coming in. Have lost a lot of their DLC because they can't use it. They have to delete it or reinstall it all the time, and it's just, hey Bradley, we got another gold, mate. Yeah, I mean, come on, when was the last time I played this in a stream? I can't remember when, to be honest. It was back on the PS4 because I'd done the training missions, but I hadn't done any of the scenarios. Oh, I think we better close this off. This goes out in a couple of minutes. Oh, I'll leave that, sod it. You know what? I'm gonna thingy in here at 1930. I'm gonna see what that train is because I've got no idea what it is. And then I'm gonna go home. Go home. Then we're gonna go call it a night. But yeah, you know, I mean, we all want our own route. We all want our favourite loco, and it's just going to be 10 times as worse when it's coming with the first steam loco. I mean, it's already started because you got people saying, about what they want to see. Minus 8.2 in February, blimey. 1935, wasn't it? So we come in at 1930. And then you got people say, well, I don't give a toss about Steam. Well, that's fine. That's your prerogative, mate. No one's forcing you to buy it. She's just shouted, you're sleeping on the sofa. Good night, Jeff. Have a nice sleep on the sofa, mate. Ooh. What time is it? 1930. Nick Einsteigen, RB59. We've got nothing coming in here. There's nothing coming down there. We've got green actually, so something might be coming in. Green there. Ooh, okay, that's a Dosto and a 143, I think. That's the only thing that seems to be coming in. Yeah. Oh well. On 6 foot, so this is going to be interesting. Really, you can sleep on the floor, mate. Just take the mattress from the bed upstairs. But don't break it on the way back down. Oh dear. Oh, it's just me. I just like, what's it, 1932. So something coming in at 1935, then we've got something at 2034. And that there's nothing else. I think it's just those two services that come. Because this platform remains empty all the day. It's just these two platforms here. And I think no, those two platforms over there, 5 and 6, and that one there. That's not going out anywhere. There's nothing else. That's shut down for the night. There's nothing coming in there by the looks of it. This is what I find really, really interesting, and I'd love to do this sort of thing. I'd love to learn how to do this. Please don't board. What? Bitte nicht einsteigen. I wonder if that's an ECS and it's going to go into here. Because these fill up at night and then they, obviously in the morning, they come out. There's a 20-minute video. I started watching some of it this morning when I was having my breakfast. No. Well, I don't think it's that then. That's interesting. Well, we'll wait till it gets to 1936, 1937, something like that, and see if it disappears. I can wait all bloody night, but I won't. So yeah, basically, I've got to sit down this week. There's going to be some videos for Train Sim and Train Sim World that I'll be filming or recording. What is my favourite underground line, Hentis? Look at that. Where'd that come from? To be honest, I quite like the one that I go on all the time, which I look forward to, strangely enough, is Bakerloo, is the Northern Line. What's that one? Interesting. Main reason being, where did that come from? Because I like travelling. I usually do it from Euston, so if I want to go around the back to see what's at Willesden, or the not so much Wembley Yard, but the yard where they do all the coaching and that, where the Stonebridge Park. Because most of the time what I'll do, I used to travel up on the 313, not 313, the 31, God, I can't even remember what they are now. Yeah, it was 31 something that ran out of Euston, ran up on that. Now it's a 350 up to Harrow, and then you see all the stuff round at the front of. There you go. Look. So there's one more coming in. So where's this guy going then? Sorry, I'm going to be a complete tit. Oh, no, stairs, get out. You don't do well on stairs. Ooh. Let's say this sounds like there's a freight train going through. So where are we going? Where are you taking me? Hey, where are you going? Hello. Where are we going? Come on, tell me. Yeah, I think it'll be Northern Line, Bakerloo. Northern Line it is, isn't it? No, it's Bakerloo. Yeah, mainly because you got access to going past Wembley Yard, going past Stonebridge Park, Willesden. So yeah, I mean the last time I did it was back in about 4 years ago when I went to London. No, I think they're coming into here. Look, it's going to come in as an ECS, I reckon. Well, it will be, yeah, because look, she'll go up to there, and that's it. So this is the ECS, even though it's full. There's my footprints going off. Oh, let me sit down a minute. Ugh. Ew. Your eyes are back to front, love. Oh, that looks awful. I can't see anything now. Go on. Because it gives you enough. It gives you enough time, enough length to get down here, because you have to drive these out in the morning. Well, hey, story of my life. That's what she said. Rapidly. Well, we're after midnight. We're after the watershed. Well, it's a long night for these guys. You need to tell me. It's one of the back. Nickname's Tiger. I've got to do this. Which one is it? Is it that one? Ooh! Oh, hello. The freight works all through the night. It's the actual first time I've ever seen any supposed to be ECSs, but you could. This is just obviously a service that you could work. I think in the morning at about 6 o'clock there's about 4 of them in here. And that, as they say, is that. It's all right. I'll shut it all down then, shall I? I won't be able to get out. Well, have a good evening in there, folks. I'll just back out and walk back to the station. Yeah. Sleeper train as well. Yeah, definitely, guys. Is that another one, or was that the same one? Oh, it was the same one. Oh, we've got a freight train coming in, guys. I think it's really, really good that they have some on some of the routes. They have some sort of like little quirky thing that happens. I think obviously for London Brighton we've got the Southern 377 with the Southeastern 375 coupled together running around. I think that's pretty cool. Right. Well, I'm going to wait for this freight to pass. And then call it a night, I think. So the plan this week is tomorrow will be, I think it could well be the last episode of Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then the next stream, I've got to work out when it is, because I think the next stream will be Friday. Which will be Thursday's stream. But because there's a stream on Thursday that I want to watch from DTG, I'll be watching that, and I'll be doing my normal Thursday stream on Friday. The same on Saturday. I think there's a stream that I want to watch for DTG, so I shall be doing Saturday stream on Sunday. I was going to say we might even do a Monday night flight sim stream, but I don't know. But I'll put those down in the events. And so what we got? We've obviously got a video being released this week, hopefully. If not, it'll have to be something else that I'll have to put together. There it is, coming in down there now. But yeah, that's a wait and see. But yeah, so we got I think it's only a single loco coming up. Don't think we've got anything else. Oh, hello. We've got another freight train coming down as well. Look, he won't come in until this one goes. There he is. He's just going. Hi Massimo. No, I'm actually just waiting for this one to turn up. It's the train at platform 1 that came in over there. No, not platform 1, sorry, platform 2. It went out as an ECS into the. It came in here, and it was that one there. Came in as an ECS and parked up for the night. And then I just waited for that one because nothing comes in on platform 8 in the game. As far as I'm aware, if I remember rightly. In real life, I think it's the ice train that does it.
Mind the gap.
Oh no, Bradley. And then we got this other one coming in. Oh, and she'll be thingy. So I should be saying my goodbyes anyway. It's a double-headed job. Yes, guys, that's it because I know I can hear her downstairs, so I'll be being called in a minute. So I'm going to say thank you very much, guys. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Leave a like if you like, and sub to the channel if you're new. If you're enjoying what you see, and I will see you for the stream tomorrow night from about 19:30 as well. So yeah, guys. I hope you've enjoyed it tonight. It's something slightly different. I just want to spend a whole night just doing services on thingy. I'd quite enjoyed doing the banking job, and I did say banking, not the other word. But yeah, cheers, guys. Really appreciate it. I hope to see you for tomorrow night's stream. That's okay, Master of Southern. It's appreciated. I will speak to you guys tomorrow. So yeah, thank you guys all very much. Have a good one, and I will see you later. Bye bye.